Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back, and we are also still a Druid. I know some of y'all saw us. We did do a class change last night. We swapped back today. Get some music on here. Let's see. Let's see. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, come on, you big bear. Let's see what we can do. Oh. I gotta wait for that cooldown event to come out. That's the bear I need. Let's see. Oh, come on.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said Quacksy.
What up, Ducky?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said what as good Sir Krog.
I guess I need to... Ducky, try this out for me. Oh.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said how as the new class.
It's tanky. It can be a werewolf, a giant bear, like I am right now.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said hello.
But it's like, I mean, it is kind of odd though, I will say. I haven't... This is the first time, I guess, the class that is brand new to Diablo is released, and basically isn't overly meta.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't see a GIF.
Alright, so the thing is, I'm trying to figure out, like, how people would even know. So, like, one, I guess it works for both Streamlabs and, Streamlabs and for, I guess, Twitch too, but...
Odd. Said what's good Kroggy.
What up? I think the command is !redeem space and then it's capital hello. But I don't know where you would even see that though.
Fashion. Said you can just skip this and use a Twitch extension.
See, but like, okay, so
Hunter. Said what as good Krog.
How are you, Hunter? And so the thing about it is, like, if you click the one, like I have actually the alert set up for Twitch one, but if you click and redeem the points on the hello one there, it doesn't come across. Only like Streamlabs alerts are coming across, and so like I put in
Hunter. Said good hate the new class LOL.
Okay. I don't hate it.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said what is live points?
So those are like, basically I can name them whatever I want, in a sense. I was going to name it maybe like live loyalty or something like that. They're loyalty points in a sense. But where if they work through Streamlabs, then even YouTube viewers are gaining basically the ability to be able to still use these live redemption points or whatever. I don't know, people have always asked me about like utilizing my points, right? And so I'm adding...
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I see.
So I'm adding some extra portions there where they are giving some more things for the
Lord
viewers to
Fashion.
do.
Said what about my 75,000 points?
No, the thing is like I even set it up for it to work just solely off of Twitch, but Twitch alerts don't. I haven't, I guess, found a way to get the extension to make them come through, or.
Fashion. Said I wouldn't mind a quack redeem on Twitch.
I just can't get the alerts to actually show up.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said use blurb on Twitch extensions.
I know, but the thing is, I still nothing of mine is ran through Twitch. Like everything is hooked to the Streamlabs, which is just hooked to Twitch, but everything technically goes.
Said you ever going back to COD?
I mean, I might. I haven't actually heard a lot of great things regarding what is it? The new, or I guess like the current state of where it's at now. But I'll be honest, like the 2 new maps that they added in there, it kind of like drove me nuts.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said COD isn't at a good place right now. I only play it for the huzz cause my friend's sister always wants to play COD with me. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said other than that COD ranked sucks ass, lots of cheaters and they doing nothing to address it except add more cosmetics constantly. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said we had a King of the Hill collab and Weezer collab recently.
Oh, Weezer? Really? I mean, I was a fan of Weezer back in the day, but I don't know if I'd want to spend, I couldn't see in my mind, I guess,
Duckeye
who the lead singers are or anything.
Said yeah, the skins are in game.
So, what of the band?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said some were free, I believe.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're always going to give you
Duckeye the
some
Lord
free
of
ones.
Fashion. Said yeah.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to, identify them in my mind, just, casually, I guess. Where's my battle guard actually at?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said the game sucks balls though, it's not enjoyable anymore, only zombies I guess, and there's no new zombies map this season.
I mean, I wasn't a major fan of zombies. I don't know.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said they gonna end Black Ops 6 with the final zombies map next season. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said Black Ops 7 is gonna be free on Game Pass again, I think cause all the new Microsoft games are free.
I need a mountain. There's only, I have one. I might be able to make one more ring. Which I really just need to go do, some of my weekly stuff for gaining some extra legendaries and actually getting myself to What is... Did I have a command for that?
It's some. Said, have you done Fracture Plane? Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
I think so.
Said, have you heard the song Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed? It's sung by B.J. Thomas in 1969. It's some. Said, give a shit ton of Lego.
Yeah, I did Fractured already.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, hello MR some. It's some. Said, raindrops keep falling on head.
Okay, let's see.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed.
Okay. Alright, Ducky, try the command now. I gave everybody some points that's watching right now. I think it's like exclamation point redeem space capital hello. Where's my alert? We're still in the test, that's why I gave everybody extra points to test it.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, I heard it but I didn't see it.
Alright, send it again. I changed it. See if it'll work now. I more or less like, there's a way to do all this, like, and you can like make yourself go fake live. It may not let you do it for, I think it's like 200 seconds. It's like roughly like a little bit more than 2 minutes.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
Yeah.
Said, cool down.
No, yeah, I set that as well, so that way you couldn't just kill me with it. Marble. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did Fractured Planes already. Unless it reset this week.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, well, at least I wouldn't kill you with it, but can't say the same for others.
Exactly. That was, I mean, well, I wasn't worried about you, Doug. That's why I asked you to actually do it, so. Verge. Still can do that. Yeah, okay.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, I saw a guy land himself in the ER once on stream for drinking too much water cause he had no cooldown on his hydrate button and he intended to go through them all one by one. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said, half a glass of water per hydrate redeem.
One. That one. That one won't happen. With legions active? Okay, so I can get that one. And I can get one of the other ones, that's two. That's a lot of time for 2. I guess it's 3 right here.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, so what does the new class do?
So it's got alert box. Okay, it's not hitting that one. Alright, I'm checking this right here for it. Item type, let's see. Randomly. Okay. Name redemption. Alright, alert delay, okay. Sound. Do I have to set it up here too? That doesn't make any sense. But I'll try it here too and see if this works. Item name is
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, it just a normal hello or like a hello there from Star Wars type of hello?
like it's like a Forrest Gump hello. Why is that not working?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, is it cause he is also from southern parts of America? Duckeye the Lord of Fashion Said I see it.
Well, that wasn't it at all. Like, I literally have all this, like, hooked up to it where it... Alright, let's see. Try it now, Ducky. Try it now. Oh, what the hell? It makes it that small?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I see it and hear it.
Oh, you hear it right now just because you're hearing this. Alright, so here's what a test of it does maybe now. That's not what that should do. I shouldn't do that. Alright, we'll save that for now. I'll work on that later. No legendary there. Yeah, there's two right there. Alright, so go in regards to what this class does. So, we have options of kind of building, at least what it seems to be. It looks like there's maybe 3 options. Right now, we don't have all the essences out for it. Or not like, we don't have like, there's not that many essences out for it. So their builds are very limited. But you can either build around a werebear, or you can build around a werewolf. Or you can also kind of build just as like a casting type of druid. I'm messing around a little bit more with just the casting types, because like some of the transformations are kind of like, I mean, the bear is of course going to be more tanky. So here's like what my bear looks like. So then you have like bone armors, of course, which is like thorn armor, and then passive like
said unleash the sigma within Sir Krog.
A little passive like sprouts that'll pop out, and these will do like damage and whatever you set them to do. Here's what my bear looks like, and you can customize how you make it like smash.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said he kinda cute.
Yeah, there, boo boo. And here's what the werewolf looks like.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said will unleash the alpha.
And then you can do like other things again, like this crow ability, or you can actually have like, you can summon wolves, which is like your allied pets. You can also summon bears. Yep, fire tornado. Earthquake, rabid might, which is kind of just like a buff for your your transformations. Stag charge is really kind of stupid, but
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said fire tornado seems cool.
Yeah, it doesn't hit real hard though. Maybe it just needs some essences. But that's kind of essentially what it is. Alright, I'm looking for 2 for Vanguard. I'll get legendaries in that. Upgrade. I'm gonna never actually make my charmer with this thing, but which I didn't buy anything yet, coach. I only just crafted what I had never made on anything else before, so. Give me one of them, give me one of them, give me one of them. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Let me use red, or I'm gonna be real fast, we're back. All right. None of these are what I want. I'll take that. With it. No. Oh, no better, no. Have you done these, coach? I guess so. Okay.
It's some. Said we did it last night. It's some. Said you wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, I needed to. Had a busy day. Had to take Brooke to the hospital or the doctors this morning. Get him a big old grizzly.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said President Trump just had a live conference with Israel Council of Ministers on TV and web.
Anything interesting happened, Ducky? You keep up more of the politics than I do.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
Where is...
Said he openly said that the New York mayoral primary Zarin Momdani will have to obey him, otherwise he cut the funding lol.
Only that bad? Maybe the elite gives the elite must have to give a lot more. I feel like the elite's like if you want to like get your sub up to like 20 quick.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said in that Momdani is a filthy communist and that he either have to obey or get kicked out. That's the words of your glorious president on live TV.
Nice. I will say Trump's pretty bold.
Said elite gives you nothing more.
So how do like people, some people get like real high level ones of like 10 and 12 and stuff? I mean, I've even gotten them before.
It's some. Said RNG.
Okay, so I already got an 11.
It's some. Said the breakdown weakens and rank up high 1.
Yeah, so I just broke down like, but I broke down like 8 different like 11 and 9s and stuff, and I thought I was gonna be able to upgrade my 12, and it gave me a little bit close to halfway, but no.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said other than that it's just Israel and Trump talking about how to resolve the Gaza conflict and take care of Iran's nuclear program, potentially bartering a deal with Iran. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said also Netanyahu cited he voted for President Trump to get the Nobel Peace Prize.
Where'd my luck gone? I think I used to get some legendaries on these things.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion.
There we
Said
go.
also there's a new bill being passed, the big beautiful bill. Did you read up on it? Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, oh, you should, cause it's a pretty big 900-page bill I think, but it has lot of new tax changes. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said also the bill is apparently features $350 billion for building a wall to keep immigrants out and hiring more ICE officers to get illegal aliens out.
What does default mean on that? Complete his first level and listen to additional challenges. Okay.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said you might have to pay more tax, Sir Krog, but also less or no tax on buying equipment for businesses.
That was a bad one. I didn't like the 50% less life. Give me something better.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said also it cuts Medicaid for a lot of below poverty level families and requires more hours and increases the age of retirement.
find
Dukai the Lord of Fashion.
a shrine of some
Said
sort.
also a 200 tax cut on gun silencers, short-barreled rifles and shotguns, so now it's cheaper to buy guns.
This will work better than nothing. I want that. I don't want this other one. Oh, do not need that
Dukai the
yellow
Lord of
white buff.
Fashion. Said I can't believe I just read this LOL, but also has a provision to increase the nation's debt limit by 5 trillion to allow continued borrowing to pay already accrued bills. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said Trump is actively edging the country faster to another bubble burst.
And I will say he is good with finances. I mean, it's gonna. I feel like it's almost gonna be worse before it's better, but. I mean, again, I don't hopefully agree with everything he has to say either, so it's more of. I feel like a lot of times we do put people in position of power and they don't do anything with it. I mean, Biden absolutely didn't do a thing in my opinion, but again, I'm really not going to get too much into politics in this one.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said it's gonna help people who have a lot of debt racked up and deadlines closing in to get new debts and pay off old debts, lol. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said but that way you are always stuck in an eternal debt loop.
I'm not fast enough yet.
Madam Krieselda. Said hi Krog, how have you been?
Good, how about you? Don't give me. I'm trying to get mastery up on this thing, so I'm doing anything I can right now to get legendaries.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said good evening madam.
Alright, I got that one down.
Madam Krieselda. Said I'm good, just been swamped with work lately, hi Dukai.
Oh, wizard. I'd really like try to get skeletons again. They're gonna force me here. That'll heal me. hoping I can get last one to be Skillies.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, have you ever thought of running for president or governor or mayor, Sir Krog?
You can see how little I pay attention to my own politics. I had maybe thought about like attempting maybe county commissioner at one point in my life when I was younger. But yeah, nah. Then I realized that would mess up my own business because I couldn't like contract myself to do like roadways and stuff. More or less.
The Lord of Fashion said, oh, county commissioner, but it's a lot of work.
Oh, indeed. It's more of like they're also in charge of like roadways and that kind of stuff, of like keeping them maintained and graders and stuff like that. And then, I mean, like I have a lot of that equipment. Of course, the city will supply a lot of it as well. But like in my mind, I was like, well, I could just. Like I know where, like I'm more or less, I live in that area for it. I've like grown up in that area, so I kind of already know where like areas that after it rains, areas that need to get taken care of, and a lot of times like
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, yet if you contract yourself, pretty sure that's a crime.
Exactly. So that's where I realized that before. I was like, because one, it just made me mad because like we grade so many roadways that are not our responsibility at all, but I have to drive my trucks down the road, and I'm tired of them like just getting beat the hell up because they don't ever come and fix the road. Damn, they should have paid me for some of that crap because like they'll send the grader down a week or so after I've already graded it, and they'll be like, they'll try to regrade the road that's like completely graded, and I'm just like, I don't understand where you think that needs to be done now, but like I guess now is the time that oh, shit, got it. Come here.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, have you tried lodging a complaint?
Oh, yeah. My mother's even called many, many times down there being like, can you please send someone to come grade this road? It's like terrible. And they sometimes do, but it's not a high priority enough road for a lot of them, so they don't care. But yeah, no, after I read a little bit more into that, and I was like, I ain't gonna help my business at all, and I ain't gonna be able to help like the town for any portion of it. I was like, I've got more guys than the county does for able to actually work and do things, and they're don't slice me. Ooh, that's what I did not want her to like get close up and then like let her just unload on me there. No, 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 no. Move, move. Give me that health pot, give me the health pot, give me the health pot. Yeah. sometimes like ever like really like scary in this is like right at the very beginning, and then
Lord of Fashion. Said so in my area we have a sort of hoa but they kinda useless but they force you to buy their yearly membership or trash doesn't get picked up and the facilities they provide like plumber home visits and electricians are all people who got no clue what they doing.
yeah, but they're like all those items right there, you still got to pay for somebody to be a contractor and go and do that area. So I mean, yeah, having your trash picked up and all that other portion of it, that's still, those are pretty common things to be have to like pay for of it. Now, if it's like the landowner and he's like believing in himself that like, oh, I'm taking care of it just fine. Really, if he isn't, then you could actually question a little bit of his contractor's license, and if he doesn't have, well, I guess actually you don't have those regulations probably over there. Maybe you do. If they don't have a contractor's license, then technically, oh.
Loading. Said yo.
What up, brother?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said MR loading.
Trying to get mastery on this thing.
Loading. Said duck duck.
Loading. Type the command. I gotta like I may have to get a bot to like show you guys, I guess, also the Streamlab commands for things, but I need to get it set up where it puts that one.
Said are you Druid again?
Yeah. I had a little like those there like I guess there's a currency now that you can like use to
Said Sir Krog added a new command.
No. Oh, you already, does that pull up the commands? It's in a work effect.
Said type redeem hello. Loading. Said it should be.
Okay, I need to. And last thing, a lot of it's like I haven't, I guess, set up a whole lot of it. No, you gotta do it's redeem, and then it's space hello. I have to get some of the shows the commands.
It's some. Said gay boy.
Alright, so I need to kill off one of the image, is fine. I need to kill that part of the audio. Alright. And it also makes it where you can't just spam it. But I'm working on getting those set up so that way I can start adding the rest of them. And I need to maybe get a bot or something that would make it a little bit work better for it. I need to also have somebody try it in stream or in YouTube to see if like if it works there or not. Because that's the goal, I guess, of it, is that it does.
Loading. Said yeah, get the Streamlab bot.
Yeah. There we go. We got the old crossing the T now.
Shivanand. Said command on cooldown, I guess.
Yeah, the command might be on cooldown for it. It's like, I gave it, I think it's like every 200 seconds or something, it's able to be used. Or it doesn't even seem to like. Okay. Well, it may not work on Twitch. Maybe I'll have to check and take a better look at it. I need. Whew, that girl's fast.
Loading. Said I'm proud you streamed early today, didn't he think you had it in you?
Mondays are maybe the only day that I can stream early. Oh, that thing hurts. No! Come on. Come on, find me a health pot. Find me a health pot. Find me a health pot. Do not make me start this over. We are so far in there now. Oh, they changed it where the health pots used to like just fully like top you up.
Loading. Said is this the last stage?
I don't think so.
Shivanand. Said stopwatch blue hand timer.
I don't think it's the last stage of it. This is like the second one or something. Yeah, I'll have to figure out if it's gonna do it for YouTube or not. I feel like I should be healing more than this, though. And you again? Wonderful. Alright, we're on. I think this is the last one now. What worries me is that, like, I'm not invincible by now. Normally, a lot of these runs, like, I get the right skills and I that should help a lot more. Now I got 3 of them that are healing me. And one's like a 50% of health or so, it catches me. But that last boss that I was fighting, if you get caught in her, like, where she sends out 3 saucers, but they, like, start all together and then they spread, like, if you get caught underneath her during that, oh, you're done.
Loading. Said yet. Loading. Said I heard the Druid skills are good in this.
I've only gotten the baseline skill, and I haven't gotten it all the way upgraded yet to see what it does. I like it. It's like, it kind of auto-targets, though. So it, like, basically raises a little spike that you'll see it in the ground just pop up. Let's see if he can hurt me or not. No.
Loading. Said do you think the game too many classes?
No. I think the classes, because this is one game that allows you to play one account and be able to swap classes within every 24 hours. I think that it's a... I mean, it definitely makes it a harder way to balance, of course, but I like the fact that, like, I think we even have, what, more classes than Diablo 4? Maybe I'm wrong, but...
Loading. Said yes. Loading. Said Tuesday only Diablo with 9 classes.
What are you saying? I think that I don't think there's, I mean, like, too many classes. I think that the Druid is good. I think that, like, it definitely will have its place once it maybe gets a few more essences. I think a lot of players, it's maybe a little underwhelming what they guess they were maybe expecting for how powerful the other ones have been. Like of the very first releasing of the Blood Knight
Loading.
to the Tempest.
Said I just don't like all bashing of it.
I don't feel like it deserves full bashing. I feel like it is a good class for it. It's just like everyone was expecting it to definitely be. I mean, the last two classes they dropped were by far like they always make the new class strong. They always say, but they made it. Kind of missing some stuff. It seems like they really put a lot of emphasis definitely into the werebear and the
Very Keerslinger. Said Yo-Yo.
what up, brother? I feel like they definitely put a lot of effort into the definitely the wolf, the bear, and then they kind of just gave it a lot of these other skills that definitely have some great potential. It's just they don't have enough. I guess there's more. They don't have enough, I guess, essences to really make a build with a lot of the other skills to make them utilizing. I mean, they've got like one essence or so for like Surge Rock or whatever. And honestly, that one hits really hard. I was messing around with it more of trying to like make a build without taking a transformation, kind of just going like a natural casting type of druid. I guess I would have liked to see maybe the were there a werewolf form, more or less like guardian, feral. And then maybe like resto, more
It's some
ways to heal.
Said ho ho ho.
Like make the character either like be full on support. And so it'll either make it where players would have to like jump in the back line and tag that healer because like they're keeping the group up.
Very Keerslinger. Said full resto would be cool. Loading. Said I think the healing portion of it is good.
I mean it's not strong enough to
Loading.
survive, yeah.
Said no other class can do if.
Well, I will say the healing portion wise, the Necromancer with the bone armor and the bone armor pants heals a lot more. I mean, it's also because that bone armor is just constantly procking, right? I do think that the golem is a lot tankier than the bear, maybe. But the bear also has ways to like break out of kind of CC, but then also again I feel like as the bear locked up in a lot of CC after my mangle or whatever that I've got the immunity to knockback is over. And it's also kind of difficult to tell on transformation skills if what is like overlapping and not working anymore. I know like it doesn't show it like it used to, or it does I guess normally on the like when you go to your skills and stuff. Some of them do, and some of them like for the werewolf where it like all about like the few skills that you got to use into it. It doesn't show, I guess, that like it's not stacking on some of them, and maybe it is. It doesn't feel like it, I guess. And of course, I still don't have full mastery, but I'm also kind of going off of what a few others have mentioned regarding that have actually finished out the mastery. That'd be dope. Okay, well, we got those done for right now. I don't want to do it again. Right now. That's actually one thing I do enjoy, that event on mobile, because that is like the only thing in this game that you can like tilt your phone up right into straight up like portrait mode, and it is so much nicer. Like it is. Like, it makes that game mode so much more fun just because I feel like I can turn my phone up this way and then just play it, like, just putting my thumb down at the bottom. When I found that feature out, it was a game changer for me. Because I felt like I was just so, it was like just so wasteful, just me, like, I was throwing it sideways just to, like, put my hand down to move it around. I need to go identify. Generate 3 additional primal power. That Raven Swarm's not bad. I could re-swap that. Oh, let's see, willpower, strength. Yeah, I'll keep it. We'll talk with Coach later about it. It's time like I'm PvP now. So I don't have full mastery. But you all know I'm probably gonna still go in there regardless. What did Norman say about it? Humble Tooth. Why did my loyalty points not go away? Is this bugged? Let me make sure I want this first before I do that again and try. It is. It's not working. Somebody else try this. Go check and see if you can use your loyalty points and.
Said there's 2 different points.
Oh, is that what I've been using these? I thought I was going to take these though.
It's some. Said you use the ones on the left.
Is it?
It's some. Said they're nothing to try.
Oh. I was like, what? I thought that it showed me that the stars were what it was going to make me use. Like a couple of days ago, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I remember like I was like 20 or 30 points short of being able to extract, and now I could extract 3. Because literally I tried it last night.
Awesome. Said you thought wrong, BB.
Well, I tried even last night to like make that legendary. Whatever.
Loading. Said the ones on right are for new essences.
These are all new essences. I'm a druid. Like, I'm pretty confident that told me earlier that I could not use them.
It's some. Said it's got the Cyblo that matches.
I know, but things like, I feel like the other day it was... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just getting crazy, I guess. But I swear that did not do that.
It's some. Said go look at the symbol.
I know now, but it's like... It like told me yesterday I was like 10 short, or 20 short or something like that, and then... Now I can extract 3? I mean, I haven't farmed that much. And I'm still mastery 2. Okay. Alright, let's go PvP.
Loading. Said what essence do you want?
All of them. I got like the ones I wanted, but then like I realized I had a lot more currency for it. Alright, so which one's Crush? Okay. Has Ezra's always been here? That's Factor!
It's some. Said that's Factor.
I love Factor though.
Very Slinger. Said that's clearly Azareth.
Well, literally, like, mine just came back and said it was, like, Factor 4, because, like, I mean, like, Factor was in my first showcase. Like, I've literally kept, in contact with him since. He's definitely...
Adventures. Said someone is on my BG team.
No. I know he left. He told me he was on, like, I know they went to West. Did they gonna come back? When did they come back? No, Sherman. I'm trying to change my abilities. Because I don't think I actually took that other one. No, I still have that on. Where you at, Sherman? Come here, where you going, boy? I want to play. You want to talk shit? You want to go over here while I'm messing with my skills? Ugh. Definitely sturdier. Oh, that satyr burnt me right there. Oh, there's a factor. And Sherman's just gonna pester my boys in the back. Okay. Come on, give me. Oh. Whew.
Loading. Set OK. Loading. Said thanks for not giving up on the class.
I'm gonna finish mastery. Man, I'm gonna give the class its full like day in court. It's gonna get its trial. Oh, you dirty bastard. Damn. He hits so hard.
Loading. Said right.
It's not fair to not give
Loading.
its day a try.
Said give it full justice.
It's just like, it just feels like there's a lot missing. See, like, I mean, that should heal me more. Or I guess, I mean, I gotta get the things right there, but, like, I should be able to, one,
Duckum Adventures. Said I'm sorry someone I had the least deaths at least.
Coach don't give pity grievance.
Duckum Adventures. Said I just tried to stay back and do DMG. Loading. Said I really don't like how you use that skill but don't pick up the heals from it. Duckum Adventures. Said I just want to be that strong.
Don't we all? Well, it's just like I'm not. I mean, I picked up all 4 of the heals that one.
Duckum Adventures. Said someone is my best friend now.
He's a sweetie. When he wants to be.
Duckum Adventures. Said LMAO. Loading. Said ask someone if he can coach you. Duckum Adventures. Said someone please make me some too. Loading. Said okay.
What does these things do? Maybe this is the reason why I'm healing all like just passively. This magic attribute. I have like 0.6. What is it? I want to drop it around in the 7s though. Alright, that one doesn't have as much on it. I don't.
Loading. Said your max residential is 9k, right?
I was messing around with it.
Said oops.
I was messing around with it earlier today, and I mean I can get it maybe around like 9.8. And if I tried, maybe. I was up around like 9.6, 9.7, but then I could also like take out my void spark that's like not
Captain
a
William
5 out of 5.
Said I passed TF out.
You good?
Loading. Said I passed you up by far.
Huh? What do you got? You got 10 plus? No, wait. Let me get a little glimpse of these warlocks. Oh, that's a big bear.
Loading. Said 11.
No, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't queue. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still in queue. I just can't see it. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, we got in the game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like happy as a clam now that like I'm assuming did factor and them like go back into their old clans. I don't even know where they actually left from. I don't know, I just felt like it was a little too one-sided the last ring. I mean like when we were in power. Like again, I know that probably will never be like how it was whenever I first ever joined like old gamers, but man, would I love nothing more than a match like we had that Vigil of Blades. Oh, gives me chills thinking about it. Sneaky was there. Who was it else there? Version of it,
Loading. Said you want to relive the loss.
Dude, we shouldn't have lost it though. We were so like, oh my god, we should not have lost that. But No, it was such a close fight that it was like those are the fights that you like. And it wasn't like it was like an unfair like one-sided battle of anything. I mean, it was down to the wire. Both towers 10% health. And it was the next person who did the next nick, and it was. We also still did not have any golems on our side. It was a little bit of a mistake on our part of like where we moved around for it, but it's again that's just kind of like a learning process for it. That was like when Allie was still very new. Well, not Allie, I guess, but Vigils. If we would have had some golems that one, we won that. We won that for sure. And the golems don't seem to be maybe as powerful enough for it, but also, I mean, I guess I don't see the bubble satyr as quite frequently. Come on. I guess also now a lot of people are more aware of the satyr would run up and maybe bubble it, and so a lot of them will like make that satyr go ahead and commit to his bubble early. At least that's kind of the main play of it. Very that hurts like hell.
Said satyr bubble isn't a threat anymore.
It does feel like the golems no longer like do as much to the tower with you. Or their health pools decrease. I can't really tell, but it definitely feels like they're not as potent as they used to be. But I mean, they're still very. I mean, they'll still do good, decent, small bits of chunks of damage to that tower for you. Again, a satyr used to just be able to bubble and blow through that tower them to self, like basically them and the golem. But times have changed. Things have updated. Nope, not that shit again. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. That's one thing I love about Varys, like, satyr is, like, my satyr would have just been, like, eaten at that point right there. I would have already been down. Very just fucking takes it, and he's just, like, clicks the buttons on, and he's like, how long you gonna stay here, brother? And I'm like, I can't sit here long. And he's like, oh, no, too late. You've already checked in your room. Can't leave now.
Loading. Said, is he running the 1v1?
We'll take a look at Barry's build here for it, just for all you Crusaders out there. Barry was the one that I was basically mimicking his build when I was playing Satyr, and granted I did not do it anywhere near the justice, but...
Said it should be the pants.
But I think that a lot of people were talking a lot about, oh my god. Talking about how powerful the pants kind of were for it. And I mean, again, I'm not doing bad damage right now, and I'm only still at Mastery 2.
Loading. Said wizards are a problem now, honestly.
Barry just ate my cookie every single time.
Loading. Said 11 and 1 is crazy.
Yeah, no, Barry's a tank. And he's like not even built for the thing. That's the thing, like he's built completely like all potency and all armor pen. Again, we're gonna take a look at him in just a second to see if any of that's changed. But ow! literally like just being in his presence of that aura going out is so powerful. Alright, let's see. Alright, wouldn't let me look.
Very Keerslinger. Said GG homie.
I tried to give you a big old bear hug, Barry, lots of times, and it hurt. I said, hey there, boo boo. Let's see. Clamp. Let's go look at our fearless leader. Okay, just click
Very
on.
Keerslinger. Said I hug back.
No, no, you didn't. I felt like it was like a cold. It was like a cold hug.
Loading. Said he is trying to fuck you up very.
Dude, my bear was mounted and Barry put on the anti-bear repellent. Alright, let's see. Susie the chin in the pants. Oh, you put me in a duel? You sack of shit.
Can I dig? Said keyword is trying. Very Keerslinger. Said it's a dual charge build. Loading. Said duh.
Yeah, it still isn't going really well for it, but. And I think honestly for a lot of the Druid though, we probably...
Loading. Said while you're spamming skills he's basic attack killing you.
Oh, it's spamming skills. I was basic attacking back.
Very Keerslinger. Said dual charge with new punish.
Using new punish, okay. I will say that I think that a lot of the werebears would probably do their best, like...
Very Keerslinger. Said curse of weakness as well.
Name my bear weak? I think that a lot of us, like, I guess, that are trying to play the bear...
Very Keerslinger. Said 75 damage reduction when dueling.
Yeah. I think that we all need to take a little bit of, like, a page out of, like, what Cam's build is for his golem, which I still haven't gotten a chance to get with him and actually produce a showcase clip for that, because I would really... I think that, like, his golem build and how he stats it up and how, like, tanky he is for it, I think that's, like, if you're going to want to play were, that's very... It feels very similar to that. Because I'm playing it kind of similar to whenever I played the golem, where I was kind of just running with whatever sets that I haven't got. I do not have the best sets right now. I need to probably get rid of this lightning. And Cam, am I wrong? Were you running the lightning at one point? Did you like the lightning? I liked it-ish. It doesn't... I feel like there's maybe some better damaging ones for things. I like it a lot for spreading the dots, especially when I'm playing like a rot type of build, but... My biggest thing about the golem that I couldn't do is, like, I don't have... Like, I can make... Potency is about the only stat that I can... extend out a little bit. Come on, let me free! And so... I mean, like, Cam's got crazy amounts of armor. And crazy... I think he's actually armor and resistance, I think he went. Which I am going now... Armor and potency. I mean, it's kind of what I got. I'm not going to try to, like... I've invested it earlier because I was playing mostly Necro, so... We're going to stick with what we got. And we're going to work with Oatmeal. Oh... Yeah, it's gonna be mad too. What I need to do is just like leave this on like an AFK farm for a week and maybe not even that long actually, and finish out the mastery before I actually went and PvP'd with it. But again, I know I shouldn't be PvPing right this with it, but I can't, like, I don't enjoy the game. I guess that fully enough to like either stream like all of the farm content or was really geared to it. Like I know that farming for certain things, definitely you got to. Trying to do my Verge every week, Vanguards, been getting that in there. That wedding I think screwed me up a lot with my badge right now. Sam and I are looking at it and I'm trying to make sure I cap every single shadow point that I possibly can. And I still even like got the assemblies in that like thing. I think I missed like 2 wars though, and that's my scariest part right now. And it was during that wedding. Even like whenever I wasn't gonna be able to get back from wasn't able to get back from the lake in time for vigils, which we had planned to, and I straight up told the wife and Keegan, was like, hey, 7 o'clock, we're gonna have to pull over. We're gonna have to get to a gas station. And we did. It wasn't pretty, but again, I applaud a lot of you all that do just solely play on your phone. I can do the farming and stuff on my phone. It irks me so much to PvP that way. But that's just because I've gotten so accustomed to being able to like precisely click where I want. Now, if I'm playing like a class or a build that doesn't require a lot of aiming of things, don't do it. I think if I'm going to be able to like do well with this, I feel like the werebear wants like resistance and armor, and I feel like the werewolf wants like armor pin and possibly potency. And then, yeah, I feel like the way that I'm going to be able to have to play this thing is like, if I wanted to play the Druid, I guess long term for it, I'm going to have to find some way to make a dot rock class out of it. And it would also have to be, I mean, I guess the Wolf's the only one that I think that like benefits from continual damage things. But they have a lot of things with burn. So the aimants could be a really powerful with them. Yeah, that's rough. It's terrible right there. And again, I love the PvP for this one, but I wish that like you gained more farming materials or like you gained more options and things for PvP. At least in World of Warcraft wise, I mean, you can legitimately either PvP the entire time, and that's how you gear and level, or you can like do all the PvE, and then you can also do PvP if you wish, but like one or the other works. I'm fine with the other portions of it. Again, I'm running my character every single night, just open world farming, of course, but it doesn't seem that I'm able to get my combat rating up as high as I need to. And granted, I need to run more dungeons. That definitely is true. Oh, I didn't get changed. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna try this immunity one.
Captain Annoy. Said dungeons, dungeons, dungeons. Every I vote D dungeons.
No. One thing I wish they would incorporate is maybe like a portion of like a Mythic Plus system, similar to like how WoW does. Like where I know that they like added like challenge fixes into the dungeons, but it'd be pretty cool if like you could like have a keystone, which is like how World of Warcraft Mythic Plus work. So like say that you complete one Mythic Plus dungeon, you're given a keystone for the week, and this keystone is level like 2. And what you can do with this gem is, or this key, as soon as you like go to the dungeon, you put it into that dungeon, and you basically are given a certain amount of time limit. If you complete it in this time limit, then, okay, so there's like 3 intervals. You can either get a 1-star, a 2-star, or a 3-star run. The faster you do the run and are able to complete it. So also the thing is, in the Mythic Plus keys, it's not just a full speed. Again, I would even be happier with this if like say it gave us a better chance of getting a better piece of loot. If the higher the key level is, so like we always like wanted to try to push like level 15 keys, and you want to get so many or so done a week because you got like an extra benefit on Tuesday's reset. Similar to how we do kind of like on, you do so many of the terror rifts or whatever. I'm doing here. I'm doing. Yummy. And that way, it more or less, it increases the difficulty for every level you do. But if you get like a 3-star on the crest or on the key, then it goes up by like 3 levels. If you get a 2, it goes up by 2. You get a 1, it goes up by only 1. And then if you don't complete it, of course, it goes down 1 key level. But also, it's not just like how fast you can get to the very end boss in like Mythic Keys. You also have to like complete a certain percentage pool of the mobs to advance. Like, if you don't have enough percentage, you're gonna have to like, you can kill all the bosses you want, but then you're gonna have to run all the way back to the front to go kill more mobs to be able to make that percentage up. I don't know. I want something that like, I want to make a competition.
Demo I did. Said 10 terror rifts a week gives you a high-end item. You can also craft high-end gear with rhodolites.
I know that. I'm talking to say is like, I want there to be some more exciting incentive to do this repetitive dungeon crawl to get all of our gear. Like, we have to get the gear, right? So we're gonna always have to do our dungeons. Well, could we like, again, either you could just do regular dungeons like we already are right now, or you could get with a group and actually like make a build, or make a build for your like 4-man group to like get through. Some people like would make builds that would, in Mythic Plus for the World of Warcraft, they would make builds that would do a lot of AoE damage. So these are your like ad killers for your percentage, and then the everybody else would have to build like a lot of like single target. Like I'm talking like, whenever you would get your key level, like the highest key level I ever did, which ended up, I was like in, it was orange parsing for like Mythic Plus. I mean, there's only been like 4 or 5 other ones that had done it. We did at that point in time, I think we did a 28 mother load, and like world record holder was like a 30. And so we were in the top like 25 category of people that had done that dungeon. And that also became one just because we had the perfect composition for that dungeon with the week of affixes. And that's the other thing. It's every week the affixes would change depending on the key. So it'd be like certain keys were better for certain dungeons on certain affixes. Like some mobs would be really, really cancerous in certain dungeons. I don't know. I guess I'm just looking for... Like it's way more fun, I guess, to do just pure rapids runs and then just sit on the boat and hang out with some friends. That is my favorite, I guess, for it. But like, doing random dungeons is cancer. Oh.
Loading. Set and talk gay stuff.
We shoot the shit. We play little grab ass while we're playing on the boat. We're just over here riding the lazy river. Loading. You're just overly homophobic, and if anybody says anything, you just get too wild up about it.
Said now I see why Cam doesn't he like you.
That's fine. Camp doesn't have to like me. He tolerates me though. I love Cam.
Loading. Said he is probably not into that stuff either.
I don't play. We. It's the guys that are like more or less shooting the
Loading.
shit.
Said I barely tolerate you.
Well,
Captain annoy
so
you.
does Cam.
Said I'll grab Krog s non-existent as.
Facts, Cap. Facts. See, that's the homophobic stuff that, like, whenever I know that Cap's just a bro, and we just shooting the shit, and you get all roughed up, like, all your feathers get roughed up by it, that makes you, like, uncomfortable. That is the definition of homophobic. Because I am completely comfortable with my sexuality. I am a straight male. I've got 2 beautiful daughters and a beautiful wife. But if I also want to talk to shit with the boys, hell yeah. Shit, I wrestled all of my life.
Said no you're not.
Yeah, I am indeed. Unfortunately. There's a lot of people that have been pretty upset by that news when they find that. But it is true. Fully true. I got a good life and a good wife. I got my boys with me. Came back, I got to play with some. Now, I do get... Now that, I will say, some's the only one that, like, my wife will probably actually admit that, like, I probably text him more than I do her. That's sad to say, but we talk a lot. And then so sometimes, like, my phone will be blown up. I'm like, oh, hell, what'd I do? What'd I do wrong? And then sometimes it's like a few days we don't talk. And then sometimes, and then it just goes back to blow up. Oh, they're going to kill me here. Come on, please, let me move.
Loading. Said you don't need to try to convince me I know you're Tay.
Whatever. You believe what you wish. I don't want to get rid of any of these actually out here. I guess I could get rid of that one for
Captain Annoyee. Said where is my texts?
Loading gets mad at me too whenever he finds out that I talked to some and I hadn't him.
Loading. Said no I don't.
I think we can go back to last night's stream and you said,
Loading.
wow, where's my message?
Said I could care less.
I said, you said, wow, give us no heads up that you weren't going to stream. Like, I told everybody I was going to be gone for 1 day and ended up being gone for 2 days, or, 2 to 3 days. I didn't know that we were going to end up going to the lake with my sister and them, but that's just how the cookie crumbled. But I was like, I did tell Coach that I was going to be gone. You go, where's my message? And I said, my beat. That was on me.
Said you just be lying.
We can go back and look. I know you care about me. I know you love me too. It's okay. You don't gotta say it here. I know it's there. It's there. It's in the heart.
Loading. Said no KYS.
We don't gotta use that. We'll go raw.
Captain Annoyee. Said group hug in the showers tonight.
Group hug in the shower tonight.
Captain Annoyee. Said lay do this thing.
Makes you think of like The Longest Yard, like movie quotes for it.
Loading. Said Ducky would be down for that.
We gonna put Ducky under the bus for it.
Loading. Said he was talking about kissing Krog in the lips.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Captain Annoyee. Said that's where it's from. Captain Annoyee. Said ID kissed Krog's thin little chap lips.
Wild! Sorry, Cap. You gotta buy me a drink first.
Loading. Said they are thin, aren't they? Loading. Said like Trump S. Captain Annoyee. Said you always drink. Captain Annoyee. Said loading looking at your lips too.
You're gonna get him wild up right now.
Loading. Said there's nothing there to look at. Loading. Said all skin.
This hurts, I want to be free. Ow.
Captain Annoyee. Said I agree.
Y'all up here be wildin'.
Captain Annoyee. Said he lips thin like his hairline.
True, we getting old. We getting faded and old. I even put like old gamer now in my like tags.
Loading. Said I told him he's getting bald. Loading. Said he didn't he believe me.
I'm not gonna lie, you made me self-conscious about it enough for it too. I looked and I was like, yeah, she's gone. She's gone. Let's get some Bosley.
Captain Annoyee. Said going to have get a spray tan and call yourself Trump Jr. Loading. Said hair thinning at a rapid rate honestly.
Oh, Barry, give me the bubble. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Oh, good bubble. Alright, Big Bear Daddy is ready to rumble. Get over here. Oh. I get some more primal range. Look at that primal fury. Do that prime. So I'm gonna start calling my energy bar. My prime's empty. You come back over here. Where are you going? Oh.
Captain Annoyee. Said y'all hear Daddy Diddy is free now.
Yeah, he got the same lawyer that what's his face got to get him out of prison or get him out of the hot water.
Captain Annoyee. Said bought a bottle of baby oil to celebrate.
Yeah, he did. That's wild. And I want to say that it was that Young Thug or something like that that got him, like the same guy that got him out
It's
too.
Said OJ.
No, like oh Diddy's on the diddle loose. Like I think he may end up getting like what, like community service out of this. This is wild. Granted, either way, I mean, like, I guess even if it was like a crazy false, like planted evidence, that portion of it, I don't think that's the case. But I mean, granted, his reputation's pretty tarnished now, just due to being like in custody for it and everything else. I mean, the news and everything else is pretty much giving him like this is like what he basically giving him his sentence before he actually was doing the other portion for it. But I don't know, I'm still on the team he did it. You don't have like nobody just buys Johnson's and Johnson's to have Johnson's and Johnson's. I just don't do a lot of damage. Granted, I'm still not near the master yet for it, but. I'm 2-1 and 24, but. Upset. What do I have? It's really gonna be not able to just sit the same way for it though. Oh, you're a Druid now too. I bet you probably fit this build real well. You did tell me you were gonna go to the Mask of soon. Yeah. That's the one gym right there I wish I had. Oh wait, no, not that one. Wait. Innovation. Or is it the one? Yeah, the wind. Yeah, that's the one I want. I wish I was around for that gym because that literally kicks off Firestorm from that, any portion of it, or any other time that like. Let me see what this bird does again. I hate how good luck you get with pets. I mean, again, you probably spend a shit ton on these pets too, so I guess it's not full luck, but also Cam is like fucking Snow White out here whispering to these pets. He's got so many good pets. He's still got a saving. That's actually. I wonder what he cost or if he made him. But I love that dispel of that thing. Oh yeah, I guess anybody hasn't seen that portion of it. This is another thing that I was new to coming back to seeing, that they've added extra like abilities inside it. Let's see. There you go, right here. Oh what? Okay, hold on. We DC. Coming back in. Alright, let's see. These are all for... That is a werebear. I think I have all these though. None of those are going to be that for it. I may try to revamp a build here in a minute. I was messing around with just playing like a pure non-transformation druid earlier. There are a few abilities that like do really truck. I guess I need to see what like a 20-second. I guess I need 20 and be like. I normally do 20 just because it gives me a lot better of time to like evaluate it.
Captain Annoyee. Said 07 to my points.
Oh, I shouldn't have de-transformation. Let's see. Oh, that was a fat finger. That was stupid. I need to move these abilities around a little bit. I know that like they actually did give us the ability to like freely move the abilities of like the summons. I wonder if they did that with the Necro. Which, because that would actually help me a lot. Like my movement skills is always my number 4. And that's where the cancellation of the bear there is not my best. Because I would like to use this lunge one there at my 4. So that way I basically just can keep the dashing going that way. So I always like make my number 2 my like kind of a precision aim, which works for this one of that oh. Get him cabasse. Oh. Oh. I wish they would have also had like maybe a like an iron fur or like an ability like basically it's the same thing that like the Guardian Druid had, or basically the bear form in WoW. Like they had their own kind of like natural like defensively heal. Let me try this. I guess maybe it's like a. I'm gonna change a few things here. I'm gonna make a alterated build a little bit here, and then I may make some wild builds here in a little while. Captain, type.
Krog live. Said type redeem hello.
Try that one, see if it works. I gave everybody some points for this one. I'm gonna try. I gotta do some more tweaking. I know it's not like fully set up right now completely, but I'm gonna make the stream channel points. I'm gonna also probably get a bot where you all don't really just see, I guess, the Twitch chat. You're gonna see more of a Streamlabs chat. There's some other things I gotta do for that portion of it, but we'll So that one's gonna be like a cheaper one, and then I've got some ones that
Captain Annoyee. Set in now to waste my points.
I gave everybody 100 points this morning. You're getting ready to get. I can scrap. In Streamlabs, I got control of y'all's points. What is bound? That's the jump, right? Oh. Okay. Let's try this one then. Let's go Tempest style. 4 Vith, 4 Gloom. What do I have right now? What is this one over here? It's a battle guard. Oh, I got the battle guard on. Hey, one. I don't really want to do that. I don't have the res secondaries for that. I could probably shave off some in here. These 30s. I got one that's I don't want to drop too low because it definitely like boils my pride because I don't get to like fight players that I want to fight like Barry, Cam, the other guys for it some. I know like the higher I go, the better that like it's gonna go with that, but I'm gonna be able to fight them, of course, but it's not gonna be beneficial in my teams or my benefit. Especially if I can't kill anybody and I'm supposed to be the carrier. I want like around like 7-9, yeah. Alright, Duke, let's go!
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said it's MR Duke OMG.
Let me up for a second, for a second. Oh, they literally just held me down there. I think that other chest piece, or the other shoulders, allows me to, like, still move unhindered, though. Oh, you big bitch. Oh no, I'm the bitch. I'm the bitch. I'm the bitch. I gotta get out. Ow, that motherfucker hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Who is that? Thick tech-toe? Is that? No, sorry, it's not. Oh, I'd never changed my ability. I made it for it. What is that dude? It's that barb. Yeah, no, this L. Johnson is eating ass. Like, they're just working us down. This L. Johnson, like, the Blackburn even be getting the kills. This L. Johnson just literally running us all away. How powerful. Like, he's literally destroying me right now, just almost like Barry's condemn is. Oh my god. Yeah, man. He is a tank.
Loading. Said you're on drunken team.
Yeah, and I can't do many, like...
Said he said sorry lol.
No, this isn't a sorry for him by no means. This is like I can't even get near this stupid barb. Like, he's...
It's some...
whipping me.
Said Barb is strong again.
I'm talking, he is like, he's hurting me like Barry does whenever Barry's like doing condemn. This isn't like possible. Like other Barb, I mean, he gotta have some armor pen up the ass or something for it. Because this Black Cell Bernie is getting his leftovers. But I can tell exactly it's that person that's making all the damage. I just went out stupidly. Let's tap. And maybe I'll change my mind once I get Mastery 4 for it, but I also want to just get my Mastery done. And I may go back to something else.
Loading. Said don't bash it.
I'm not bashing it. It's just, I'm trying to bash it, and, like, with my abilities of bash, and it's just
Loading.
not bashing it.
Said just switched off of it. Loading. Said you don't need to say much.
I know, everybody has the same opinion. What is your build? You're trying it, right? You can't defend it if you're not trying it. Like, if you're not trying it, then
It's
like...
Said class will be good in the future.
I think it will be too.
Loading.
I think it has like good potential there.
Said oh in killing it in BG. Loading. Said you just don't know builds.
Okay, let's say, like, what's your build? What you got that's working well with it? Show me your ways, Sensei. I'm just not seeing any werebears or any, like, druids, just like...
Said some needs to show you stuff.
Some, you don't want to know some's opinion on
Loading.
it.
Said some go ahead.
No, you do not want to know some's opinion on this class. You will not like it. He's already got Mastery level 4. He got mad at me for switching back.
Loading. Said but he plays it.
No, he's played it. And he was like, run this Necro build, let's just play Necro. He said, he said it was not bad, but like it's not ready yet. It's like, it's a half-cooked cake. And that's not what he necessarily said word for no means, but that is just summarizing the gist. Unless he tells me that I can like say the word.
Said it could use a couple more essence batches.
For sure. For sure.
Loading. Said sure.
They gave you a bunch of...
Captain Annoyee. Said I've seen videos saying that the class is weak. Captain Annoyee. Said at the moment.
The thing is like... When I played Blood Knight when they first came out, when I played Tempest when they first came out, even without Mastery, Blood Knight, I didn't feel it as much of like how overpowered. Now Tempest, like I felt like Tempest was powerful. It had great abilities, like it had Wind Walk that you couldn't touch them and they could whip the shit out of you in it. Like it was crazy on that.
Said I don't think Blood Knight was that strong.
Blood Knight was not until you hit...
Said only Tempest.
Blood Knight was strong, but it was real strong once you hit Mastery level 4 and that Siphon Life came into that 90% of draining. That's where you really could notice the extra ramp up of that. Like that amount of like healing that you were able to get, and the amount of damage you did whenever you were in Sanguinate. I mean, like, bats plus the siphon life. I mean, you were...
Loading. Said people just overhyped it cause it was the first new class in Diablo since 1931.
No, I'm saying... But, like...
Said so people were excited for it.
Sure they were excited for it, but also it seemed like it healed more than what the kind of the healing druid is seeming to do at the moment. I mean, like that I mean, if you get around a mob group of like people, like you can straight up regain your health.
Loading. Said how can you say that when you don't pick up the heals form druid skill?
I didn't have to pick them up as a blood knight. It literally just siphoned it around me. I don't need to I don't want to position myself to like grab things like that. Like that is like I don't want to put myself in a bad position to be able to have to go get a heal. That I don't like. Like, I mean, I was kind of more expecting like just as long as I'm on the lily pad, I should be getting some heals. That would be very similar to what I guess I've been accustomed with other classes of Blizzard Druid.
Said okay, but that's how that skill in essence works.
Sure, that's why it's just no good. Like, I think it's like the one that passively heals you, I like a lot better.
But there is plenty others it has they can heal.
No, they can't heal that well. Like, you can't, like, with the essences they have right now, they have one heal, really. I mean, they could put on some thorn armor, which would be like shields, but they definitely don't seem to have, I mean, it's either they heal like their allies or yourself. They don't have anything that heals just like the group.
Loading. Said how do you feel about thorn armor though?
I guess I will say for a lot of the other classes as a shield, I think it's nice. It's not as powerful as the draw the deep necromancers by no means. Like, it is nowhere near that powerful. I mean, granted, maybe it's better whenever I'm at mastery completely for it, so this is just my opinion right now. But also, the necromancer's bone armor, the draw of the deep is awesome. Like, it's passively proccing, you can activate it, you can add all kinds of things into it. You can make that, like, similar to what I thought they were going to kind of do with the druids, like, thorn armor. It's just kind of, like, make it something that either is passively proccing if you rock it, or a very either rejuvenative kind of like it basically could heal itself back, like either like siphon off some of my primal rage or whatever.
Said but that's only recently it's really good, before then bone armor was good at best.
You're right. And until that essence came out, that essence definitely changed a lot of the portion of it. I just was thinking that May would yeah, see, like, to me to be able to move, I have to like run this stupid like 3 pounce thing, and I guess the other biggest thing I will say is the class gets really CC'd for it having so many essences that say like removal of CC, but they're like, I mean, if you make it where it's
Loading.
The spores.
Said I agree.
I mean, that's the other thing is like.
Said on that part.
I would say that like if anything, like make them more, like especially as the bear, make them more free. I mean, even as the wolf, like I just feel like I just get chopped up and held down. because none of the like it's like while the shield persists, you have immunity to CC. Well, the shield's gonna go down in like 2.5 seconds. And maybe I need to run the I mean things it's not maybe it is. I'm gonna take a look
Loading.
at this. Second.
Said it does have reduced damage, so they probably think the reduced damage makes up for not having a bunch of CC break. Loading. Said also you said you don't have terror affixes.
I do have terror affixes. Like I don't have like anything I guess set to because I haven't found like a skill or something that's so utilized and useful that like I want to try to build into it. Like, I mean, Wraith form. You knew that Wraith form was generating your corpses. What was the biggest problem about corpse lance? Needing more corpses. So the Wraith form cooldown, like it made sense. I want to look at this though, actually too. I wonder if Cam's running the shield.
Said wear bear shield affix.
I mean, the thing is, it's not as strong, like, it's not as, like, survivable or as sturdy as I would say the Golem is. By no means. I mean, the Golem, you could literally even put, like, healing pants. He's running Gladiator. I wonder what Slayer would do with the shield, or if that's even, like, a bow or a shield. To get Cam in that cheat death itself is, like, fighting tooth and nail. Oh, it's Paragon. Oh, I do need to fix my familiars too. But I think I kind of assumed this class would be a lot of control, with like roots, vines, and all kinds of like things just to kind of hold you still. And I mean, like I slow people and burn people, and I stun them, but I don't really hold a lot of people still. I mean, like the stuns. I mean, of course, I could put a Baron's 2 set on that would help the duration, but it's still not like a vortex or a or like even like a storm. It's not even like a duration of like what a storm bolt is.
Loading. Said well you're playing a tank build with a potency heavy account.
That's true. You're right. So it's like I mean, and also not full mastery. So like a lot of my opinions are probably like skewed for at this moment. It is.
Loading. Said why don't you play into your account strength with the class?
Like going the wolf or the other portion. I mean, that's where I was looking for it, but there's not like they're just not essences for a lot of these other skills. Like there's some, like I can show you some skills that.
Said like burning.
So here, I'll show you what like I've been tinkering around with, and I want to look at actually.
Hollander. Said GLHF dude. Darren Hollander. Said this is MG.
MG.
It's some. Said why don't you finish mastery before trying to BG haha.
I don't want to not stream for that long. No one wants to like literally my number count of when I'm playing regular is not worth technically streaming for it. So I guess I could just like turn it off and just go AFK farm for a few days, but oh hell, I moved it to that. But yeah, I already know nobody wants to watch the other portions of like
Loading.
this gameplay.
Said you don't need to act farm to build mastery.
Yeah, you do. It's nice for it. You don't have to, but
Loading. Said why don't you actively play and do it?
it's boring as hell.
Loading. Said while streaming it.
Like nobody wants to watch and it's boring. Like no one watches. You don't even watch then. How many times you come in here talking? And I'll be like,
Said I will.
you will now? Now that that's a problem? Okay. No, that's just forcibly doing something.
Said I support my son in anything he will do.
Well, Captain, you're normally coming with us on the farming excursion, so it's not as terrible for you in that portion. But to like, if you were just sitting here to watch, that's like watching paint dry. I mean, like, we'll put some videos on or some stuff.
Said he'll even join in. Loading.
Sure.
Said like Cap said.
But also, again, like, it don't help me in that portion of, like, if I'm going to try to, like, go for, like, my average viewers or any of that portion. Yeah, no, it's, we got, what, 12 right now sitting on Twitch? If I go to farming right now, we're going to 5. YouTube will go to maybe 5 to under. Yeah, no, it's a rough. It's a rough.
Loading. Said your viewer has been going up.
Correct, when I'm PvP. And that's 90% of what I do. And I mean, like, some's right. I got to do more of the PvE to, like, benefit myself for it, but... Like, I enjoy streaming, like, too much. Like, I enjoy, like, coming and hang out with y'all.
Said just in general.
I mean, sure, it has definitely done up, yes. But...
Loading. Said that S-Cap dude.
It is...
Loading. Said Mr. Missing Days.
Exactly. Like, one thing I actually do dislike about the partner portion of, like, Twitch is that it goes based upon my average view count. And that's like, so say that I stream late, right? And people go to bed after BGs. Technically, I should stop streaming instantly after BGs, like, gets done. Like, I should, like, literally rate out instantly for it. And I probably could get my, like, active viewership up, like, a lot higher for it. Because, again, you gotta have 75 active viewers for like, almost a month straight. And I don't got that by no means, but they are at least incorporating the portions of,
Loading. Said, but you love streaming too much to do that.
Yeah, I do. I care more about, like, hanging out with, like, a few of you guys than I do, I guess, for the mass audience for it. But I don't even get the few that, like, want to come watch me farm. Hell, I don't even want to be there farming. They can tell. I try to, like, make it entertaining. I put videos on or whatever else, but it's, unless people join the Discord, dude, it's rough. It's tough.
Captain Annoyee. Said we are farmers da 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 da.
Yeah, no. But the thing's like, it's like, so the nights that I, like, will late night stream and farm, and when my viewer count will go down, then of course just people just leaving for it. Like, it technically gives me, like, almost negative. Like, it gets, like,
Darren Hollander
puts you in a bad portion.
said GG dude.
GG's, yeah, this is, yeah, you know, mash for you. I need to get my mastery. I need to get my mastery up. Or just not finish it, but I want to finish my mastery, so. Because, like, I don't mind farming on a class that I don't have mastery on. Like, that is the baddest benefit of it. When I have all the essences and things, that's rough. And again, I'm just like, I've always been this way, though. Coaches definitely helped me push myself into farming more to get what I need for it. Because the game is half farm, half PvP. Granted, back in the day, you could just spend more technically to be able to just PvP. That's no longer the case because I could crank my resonance up all I want, but it's not going to help me. There's like a certain peak where if you don't have the secondaries to back it up, you're just hurting you and your team. And literally right now, if I'm going to play with like mastery of this, I should drop down to like super low. But I'm too prideful to do that. I'm not going to just go and pick on like players that haven't spent like that just for. And this is the other thing, I haven't seen this ranking yet for this Druid trial. Look at Cam got 4th. Land did more speed, less damage, but they're winning with that one. Okay, let's see. Let's do some tests here. I wanna figure this out here for a minute. I'm gonna get a couple more matches in here for. We'll do 20-second intervals, just so I can actually see like width and sometimes about procs. Alright, 20 and 33. This thing actually does a lot of damage too. I either go with that one or maybe this swarm. It doesn't even do anything else. That hits hard. So I need something to like proc my primal power though. In which I found that if I use the stone or surging stone or whatever, that also like not survivable now though. Let's see, like one that's they don't even have like other essences for these. Yeah, I got all the offhand. I need that one. Stag charge lunge. About the same.
So are you saying that Krishna won't get his props till he gets his Beyonce? No, no, no.
This other one, oh, that one's ranged. I don't think they have another one for this one. Yep, only they do. Okay, so some of the oaks definitely do quite a bit. Let's see what this does. I'm definitely just trying to keep the bear in there for the stun, but too long of a cooldown. Just something grizzly. See what it does. I'm just gonna name this no, I'll vote. I'm gonna come out Resto, I guess. I think it's a one wolf one. Yeah, sometimes it does a lot more damage. I don't think it stuns anybody. Move them around a lot.
Loading. Said everything good, Krog.
No, we're just working on some build.
Loading. Said nice. Loading. Said you have all the essences now, right?
Mostly, yeah. There's like one that I would maybe like on the werewolf one. I guess I can just take that one out then. Where did I put the battle guard? Actually, do I have still the battle guard? Yeah. It doesn't even give me one.
Loading. Said our boy Doomem was put in high residential lobbies, ended stream pretty down. Loading. Said I felt bad.
Yeah. Ah. I think I'm almost playing like a half Tempest in this one, but I can't like break the CC of it.
Nick Theckwug. Said use Oak Sage offhand. Nick Theckwug. Said in Thorn Armor.
Yeah, so I was trying it earlier for it, but then it breaks it where I can't like use the wolf where I could use it freely of CC.
Loading. Said I use the bear walking build.
Yeah, I was trying that one too earlier. That's just doesn't do it. I do enough damage.
Loading. Said whenever you walk a certain distance it will leave a crater behind you.
Yeah, boy. What's that helping you like fighting forward? Oh, I shouldn't click that.
Loading. Said I don't like how my Twitch keeps automatically putting your stream to the highest quality.
Well, you probably have it set in your just settings for that though.
Loading. Said I'm at work, I can't watch in 1080p.
I'm just saying, I think that's a settings.
Said it freezes.
I think that's a setting things with you. The like portion of it. I don't think that like it's doing it on purpose.
Captain Annoy. Said I like seeing the detail in Krog's thin lips, so I keep it in 1080p.
Shit. But
Loading. Said you aren't trying hard enough.
oh. Yeah, I guess I could get the mastery up for it.
Loading. Said try to incorporate Sage Oak Summon in some of these builds.
Yeah, I think I was trying to earlier for it, but then I mean, like, if I run the wolf, I don't have like, I can't run the. I guess I can run the Sage Oaks ones without the wolf one then, with actually giving it big damage, but. This doesn't have a lot of good in there.
Nick Theckwug. Said yes, use DMG reduction CC immune offhand Sage Oak. Nick Theckwug. Said use coat of fur chest. Loading. Said I do like the passive skill uses the class has.
Coat of fur chest. And then
Nick Theckwug. Said that damage and defense. Nick Theckwug. Said other offhand is distant hissing. Loading. Said I promise in the next 2 essence hatch this class will be top of BG. Nick Theckwug. Said use other rend and tier pants.
Welcome to me in.
Nick Theckwug. Said use loam skill and 100 wings man hands.
Yeah, that's the one I don't got. That's one I was thinking about getting. It's like one of the only few ones that I've got left.
Nick Theckwug. Said 4-piece gloom.
Four gloom, 4 Vithus.
Nick Theckwug. Said damn you need that.
I mean, I can get burns off with the, I guess, my RC, but...
Nick Theckwug. Said by loam skull or coat doesn't he work.
With loam skull.
Nick Theckwug. Said you need loam skull and coat of Fairja City for damage.
Where's loam skull at?
Said use points on loam if you can.
Where? Is that the main hand? I can't see right now. I've already used technically like 3 groups of points, so I've got everything else except for, I guess, that one. I was playing Bear earlier, but which Bear did alright. Doesn't kill a lot, but I mean, it's kind of like a Golem tank build. And of course, Mastery level 2 doesn't help, but...
Nick Theckwug. Said yes.
Damn it.
Loading. Said see it's already working good.
I'm not fighting that great of not fighting that hard of people or another two. I could definitely see the fire being a little bit better with it though.
Loading. Said right.
I wonder if I put this summon oak till it did more damage.
Loading. Said in that S because your potency. Loading. Said I'm telling you you were running Oak Sage Bear build, they worked well before your break. Loading. Said it was fire damage.
I mean, I think that, yeah, I mean, right now I'm not running the oaks with the damage on it though. I'm running the oaks for the protective portion of it. And which it may be what's keeping me alive too, because...
Loading. Said okay.
So right now it's mostly just my wolf doing the damage. Excuse me.
Loading. Said you are pretty tanky for a wolf.
Again, that match was not a great test of show, really, in the whole of it.
Loading. Said try this build again.
I just feel like there's a few ones that I could pick on. I may not probably get another game right now though. Oh, I got another one.
Nick Thekwag. Said if I was able to type out the build I want you to try.
First thing, I want to try the one with the tusk, one with the seeds where they like pop from the fire, and I would have the wolf that would come out with the fire.
Said you do way better after watching that one. Nick Thekwag. Said you played well.
I'm like hesitant to take off the protective ones of it.
Loading. Said leaving protection for more damage.
Well, I actually went back to the protection of it. I just took off one of the leaps from the lunge and put on critical hits from the thorn. I chickened out and I went back. But yeah, I mean, like, I need more damage. I mean, alright, so that's the one that makes me run, I think. So I could get down there faster.
Said you put Thorn Armor Helm on and you aren't even using Thorn LOL.
Oh, you're right, I haven't even clicked that on. I need a Thorn Armor on, actually. Good call. Yeah.
Nick Theckwug. Said I think the play is to lose Ravens and use Thorn and Rabbit. Nick Theckwug. Said move with Wolf.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nick
But there's just not.
Said use Oak Sage Thorn Rabbit Might.
But there's just also not any essences for it. Like, you don't have like anything on the other main hand that you could even use, so still it's like it's kinda, I guess, goes back to it. I think that the I think this just needs some more essences, really.
Nick Theckwug. Said yes there are.
But I also know that, like,
said but you see the potential in the class though.
I mean, maybe not as it is right now. Sure, in the future. And again, maybe it'll change when I get mastery. I just...
Nick Theckwug. Said use Rabbit extension. Maybe I do that though.
We definitely got a lot to like think about. Got a lot to look at ish in the sense of hopefully we can maybe get that one other main hand. I mean, it's just. I just never had it so difficult to like make something work for this, like a new class. I mean, like I used to like the baseline essences of, but since like everything, all the essences are basically for the transformations, which is cool. It's making it where you're relying heavily on the transformation, but then like you're kind of cucked when you're in the transformation sometimes. Not a lot of how do I put it? Immunity to CC on certain things, or I mean, they're lowering your like primal bar down to make it where you're not always in your form, right? Well, it's just like I feel like other classes, they're coming out like when they click their abilities, they're coming out in like full swing, right? And it really kind of depends on where your primal rage is at as well, of like if you're gonna do a big hit or not. Like if you get too quick back-to-back fights, you're gonna have a hard time being able to like keep that ability up. So I think again, it just really needs a lot more essences. Raven Swarm. I mean, yeah, it's more of like you gotta click all of their essences to make your baseline skills work, and then they're not at full power 90% of the time. I mean, like if I go here, and then fight for like a little while, it's again, you can see my power draining down. I'm not gonna hit as necessarily hard. Like if I like deform, and then I do go right back into it, I'm gonna be less powerful for it. So let's see then. But now if I'm over here clicking my other abilities, I can get that back up to like topped up real fast. So it's like almost like I gotta get out, top up my stuff. It just kind of sucks. You are on a time limit of how long you're gonna be able to do damage for it, or good damage, I guess. So let's see, what's Raven Might we got in here? Because you almost need the offhand of Furious Strikes generate additional 6 primal or whatever abilities. Let me see. Generate 2. Generate 2. 34. Wait, what? Wait. Is that really? Okay, that went to 34, so that one did proc my chip. Or my gloom. Alright, that proc gloom. Definitely the best way to get damage out for 20 seconds, going over 30. I'm gonna say the whoop's definitely the best way to do damage. I'm gonna try this for a second, I guess. Let's do, Coach probably asleep right now. Oh, that air. Yeah, my necro never would have been gotten like that. Yeah, she's like, I don't have any way to, like, without the Raven Dash, I don't have any way to, like, generate my stuff back up that well. I mean, like, I generated it there, but I'm just, like, in bare form, just, like, the player is not that strong, and I could just primary attack at him. This Rabbit might does, like, kick in some. Yeah. Alright, let's go and make a farm build for this.
Captain Annoyee said Top Keck is on this server. Captain Annoyee said I haven't talked to that dude in years. Frank the Tank said how much is a 3 legendary skill 3 rare skills cat with savior with 197 agility cost? You think I overpaid for it.
Hold on. I'll let you... Is he in here? Looks like Cam's already gone to bed. Very May now. I guess I can... Give me what you got for it. So it's got... Alright, so it's got 3 legendary rare skills, cat with savior, with 197 agility. What do you think? Is it only a single statted legendary? Like, does it have double of the, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, does it got... So, like, this cat doesn't... I don't know if I even actually have one of doubles. Where's my Fearless Leader? Coach is on too. So like Coach has like one that's got double legendary, so it's like it can add 2 different types of stats, or you could actually get like 3 all across that all are active for your family trait bonus.
Frank the Tank said double legendary stats.
Nice, okay. And then what do we got on the cat? So you got Savior.
Blank said was it my man show WXTI me.
What up, show it? How are you? Alright, let's see.
Frank the Tank said sorry, it's 174 agility and 197 residential for 62 SEC cooldown on Savior.
Okay. So like my cat only has one legendary stat area for it, but my cat also has got 199 on resilience. And
Frank the Tank said let me open up my game.
okay. And that's kind of more of, I mean, like, mine's not a crazy, it's just, it's got a blindside and concuss. So, it definitely does have a chance to proc my chip, which, granted, it sucks that both of these are not active. So if I put on all my familiars with all of their stuff, one sword. So these are my familiar traits. I'm only at 8 out of 11. And I've got a couple that are duplicates. I mean, like, some's got really good ones. I know that. And we've been trying to work on the damage taken from players, stacking that one up. But ideally, you want to, like, try to find ones that have 2 traits that are activated on either your one or 2 separate ones in that one. And so, but you're going to use this cat as like a main pet, right?
Frank the Tank
I need to get over
said
there.
want to add me and look at it, it will be easier maybe.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Hold on, let me get over to my farm group before they kick me out because they were waiting on me earlier.
Frank the Tank said can you use duplicates or they need to be all different to stack the buffs?
So now, I guess answering your question on that portion of it, you hold on one second. Let me just get over there to them and then answer. All right, so when it comes to familiars, as long as they're not the same type of pet, and I guess unless they've changed things since then, I don't believe that is the case. Unless they've changed things since then, you want to make sure that you are, you can use the same type of, like, if you're looking at, like, it's good to actually, I guess, whenever you're looking at this trait guy here, I want to make sure that I say this correctly to you so it understands. It is fine to dual stack up, like, these abilities. You definitely actually want to. Like, some on his trait overview, he's got, like, this to, like, 4 or 5 of, like, almost having the damage reduction to players on all of them. Now, the one thing that he did tell me that I could not do is I can't have a bunch of ghosts in my stable and they all work. So it's like to actually activate the traits, you have to have a different, for the legendary ones, you have to have a different, you have to have a different type of legendary pet to make those kick in. You can't just have, like, I used to have just a bunch of ghosts, and then that doesn't work apparently for it. But, my B tag is Krog, hashtag 11455. Send me a friend request, and I'll take a look at it when I get a chance on the mobile portion. I'm going to Granted, just due to the fact that I have been playing and trying this class, of course, without mastery, and that's really not necessarily fair to the class in the overall sense. So, I am going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to... It shouldn't take me more than maybe a day, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait to stream until I have mastery level 4.
Said AHH, okay, I understand. I toughed the yellow trait stacked, so I bought pets and I ended up screwing myself, lol.
Yeah, that is something for pets are... I've wasted a lot of money on pets too. It is something that even Cam had like explained to me, and it's something I needed to kind of experience for myself to really get it down. But
said that S bullshit, Krog.
What's bullshit? No, that's literally what you all want me to do. You all want me to get mastery, and so I'm gonna get that mastery. I'm not gonna just like stream with me open world farming. So I think that's the best place or best case that I can do to like make sure that again it should only take me like a day. If I stay in like open world group farms for that long, I'll get the mastery up and give this class actually the due trial it deserves.
Said that S what some wants.
That's not what he said at all. That's more of what he said. He's like, you wouldn't bitch as much about the class if you had mastery though. And I was like, you're right, probably not. He's like, it's not great, but it's not as bad as you're having it. And that's fair. I mean, granted, I am fighting in here with mastery on classes is extremely important. And the reason behind that is all of the increased mastery you gain increases all the rest of your skills, abilities, and allows you to basically be able to utilize the class to its full potential.
Loading. Said okay, see you in a week.
I won't be that long.
The tank. Said my net is Baltha 1579.
Okay. I can add you here for it. Granted, I really don't want you to do this right here on the stream because everybody's gonna see this completely, even though, like, I guess your messages in chat too. Try to do this. There we go. Alright. I got you, brother.
The tank. Said all good, nothing to hide.
I ain't got nothing to hide either. I just gotta go and get mastery level. Here's my... Right now we're at 2, almost to 3. We just need to finish this out. I mean, yeah. Obtaining essence energy, extracting legendary equipment increases your essence energy. Basically, I mean, these things that are at like 2% or whatever, it's showing like, that's where a good example one for one. Like at 18% right here. I bet you this is probably a 90% by Mastery 4. So, we'll give it a good try then. And, I'll come back and give it the good old college try once we're at the correct portion of it. But, alright, let's find somebody to raid out to.
Frank the Tank. Said weird I didn't get anything.
I said friend request sent. Alright, here we go. This is one that I don't know if I've rated out to before, but if you guys are willing to, this is another Diablo Immortal streamer that we need to share some love to. Show that DI love. Legitimately, this is how I was able to become affiliated, and without the help of the Diablo Immortal community, I could not have made anything of my stream. So please help me click this button, and I will catch you all as soon as Mastery's done in the next one. Oh, he doesn't even allow it? Hold on, we gotta tell him this.
This way.
Captain Annoyee. Said see you next week, bud.
Alright, well, he don't have his on.
Frank the Tank.
Hold on.
Said what's Orpnet, maybe I have to add you IDM. Frank the Tank. Said I don't know.
Let's see. One. Let's see if he can change it back.
Appreciate
He-
some love like that.
Hold on, guys. I'll already hang that. He's changing the settings for it. I told him, I was like, hey, you should fix that. Let's get you some love, some DI love. I think he had been trolled or something, I guess, on another portion of it. So if y'all are willing to,
Oh yeah, it says it's on. Allow raids from channels and following requirements. Any partner tree. There we go, just fix the settings.
let's try again, we'll see. Alright guys, see if we can get a few guys here to click this button here with me. Let's see if it works.
I just fixed it to where other affiliates could
Yes, click that, click that.
raids. I didn't have that one marked,
Captain
I guess.
Annoyee. Said I don't like buttons, bro.
You don't only gotta click one.
Captain Annoyee. Said I don't know if I can.
Alright, thank you.